Okay, we'll stop the music for now. So thank you very much, TearRing, for the raid. Hope your stream went well. And how's it going? Let me scroll up. Naka, Happy Choco Bro, Inconsiderate, Tetrium, Zoom Gamer, welcoming in everyone to the Great PS1 and 2 RPG Challenge with TearRing Saga, aka Fire Emblem, aka some people would call it Water Emblem, and one person called it 10 with Discount Fire Emblem, all sorts of names, but it's basically Fire Emblem, and we'll see how today is going to go. This is the third stream of it, and so far it's been... Excuse me, those damn dry coughs, it's been pretty good so far. Like, mechanically, it's been fun. It's still, the solid tactics game that's still Fire Emblem, much story heavy to the point where it's like, it's a bit of a detriment because there's just a lot of exposition and explanations and stuff, but it's like not feeling hard engaged in it. So in this case, so it's like, okay, little gets me there, but we're just kind of feeling it out, learning things bit by bit, and we'll see how things are going to be going today. It just feels like maybe it just might also been having some fatigue, which just happens a lot and then sometimes affects the gameplay joy, but it just feels like, yeah, it's Fire Emblem, but a little bit slower so far. Maybe it'll just be much more engaging today. One way to find out. Oh, and it loves to split the parties in some of the maps, so that got slightly annoying, like 3 of them. The previous one I did included. I think that's my least favorite part so far, even though it makes sense. Yeah, thank you. It's like, it needed to be done. I get lazy about it. Like, I don't like the way my hair grows these days, where it just feels like it doesn't grow long or anything. It just goes bushier, and it just gets annoying with the bed head and everything. So it's just going to have to trim it once in a while. Get it trimmed. Like, I did it like, what, I don't really remember last time I did it, like, it's every 2 to 3 months. I should do it a little more frequently than that. Anyways, our next mission lies here. And we open up Serene Force for recruitment and other stuff. Well, it doesn't really matter because I still get hot and messy and sweaty. It just feels less messy with the hair. Team Force. Just to make sure I don't miss stuff as much as possible. Okay, next should be 10. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Yeah. And since it's like it puffs out in the side, a little bit of a bed hair, even if I brush it off. Chapter 10, Unwelcome Arrival. And I just realized something when I was looking at the YouTube playlist, like this soundtrack is 3 hours long, so there's a fair lot of songs. It just feels like I keep hearing the same ones over and over again the first 10 hours in. So it seems to me there's going to be some variety, but it just feels like it's very whatever at the moment. Maybe Raffin is... There's 2 characters to recruit with. It's like, okay, one they have to talk with Raffin, the other one... Sharon or keep him alive, but I don't remember who Sharon is. Oh, Sharon is the one I'm going to recruit, so I have to recruit with him, and then the new recruit has to talk to the other one. Got it. He not high enough mastery for psychic. Alright, I basically got a tank unit. Not our problem. For now. Let's take it. Someone's being discriminate, and it's from another woman. That's so. Oh, you. We got a lot to say before this battle. Oh yeah. So apparently, I do remember just now, it's like I have to bring Plum to one of the houses. Let me also open up game facts, just to make sure I get the secrets to make the most of it. It goes, we just got ourselves started for today. How are you doing? I just realized this town, the way they wrote out the game, it's didn't. I made a little typo with the game title. Apparently they wrote it like this. TearRing is no space. Like this. So TearRing, okay. Yeah, might as well fix it up. Well, ultimately it doesn't matter, but you know, it's some kind of consistency. And thank you. It just was overdue. It was. I feel like a mess for a little while. I just was thinking about it last week. It's like, yeah, that hair just keeps poofing out. Annoying. What was the guy that I was using last time that had all the little details? I don't remember. Right. Right. Yeah. I just don't like how the hair grows over the years. How it just gets too poofy, especially with the heat. With the heat and everything, it just feels like it's a nasty mess. Yeah, I just hope to do it a little more often. Yeah. I'd rather it be long. Hey, this isn't the visual novel, it's like a video game. It's kind of weird to say me as a Trails fan with its long-winded dialogue and everything. I'm okay with it in that game because I still enjoy the slice of life aspect and stuff. This feels it's a little bit much in this, where I just feel like, yeah, I'm more interested in the tactics and stuff with some story. I feel like Fire Emblem's games generally have a better balance about it. Alright, so he has to recruit her. Yeah, TearRing Saga. You're tearing me apart, Saga. Gonna do a bad? No, we got archers. Such misunderstandings. Ow. And no stat ups. The worst of the level ups. Oof. Alright. We'll just deal with these guys first before going further. Let's talk to them. You left me on, you idiot. Okay, we're gonna join the army. Let's go, buddy. New friends. I kinda like that trophy name. Not trophy, achievement. Excuse me. Kind of a little nerve-wracking, but I just had a bad impression with the, the one guy just kind of kicking my ass. And the 65 stream streak from Denub. Yeah, these mercenaries are rough. Ah, shit. That's why. Alright, 81% chance of defense. Yeah, you should be able to finish him. We win 7, that's 9. Yeah, that's a good level up. Yeah, I don't want him nearby then. Gotta play it safe. So Plum should go in the house over here. And we're gonna be losing her temporarily, but apparently she's just gonna come back as a dancer. That's a much better level up. Apparently finish the battle in 10 turns or just keep them alive. That's one of the other recruits. No, not him. Rennie Bellfighter, keep the map, clear the map within 10 turns. Guess someone else. This way you can have recruitments, or she can be recruited. Okay. Let me see, Mints. Clear map 10 after 10 turns. Okay, so just slow roll it. It's like, okay, sure, whatever you say, game. Go with me. Okay, that's good, that's good. Somebody feels like you can enter, some you can't. I always keep forgetting about Zeke. He just, I always feel like his turn already ended. Zeke. I think this is why the units are usually color-coded in Fire Emblems. Like, okay, our guys are blue usually, the enemy's red. Makes it easier to distinguish. And I'm fine with most of it, just for some reason this one's giving me trouble. Yeah, let's go visit. What fate awaits her. I'm just a near 15-year-old. No, part of the army and all. Surprise! I know it's nothing that special or surprising, but it's like, still, it's like, that's pretty messed up. That's, okay, there's something like Fire Emblem won't. It's like you go to this house, you could potentially lose one of your party members and stuff, at least temporarily, because she got drugged and kidnapped. It's more edgy and mature. Mm, 10-5, yeah. It's fast though. GG's. No, you don't let that level up. Maybe in turn 4 they'll start moving. Let's also check out the vendors. The crits. That's so. Never gotten far in Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, I played it once, I thought I had some fun with it, then I just was doing some side stuff, got a little overwhelmed, I got sidetracked. Got it on the sale. Maybe one day. I'll just go off on his lonesome. Not sure if I should go here or there. Probably there then. This is why streaming helps. Like, in handheld games usually get my attention more than console games. For comfort level, no particular reason, it's a mental thing. Like, even if I don't commute to work anymore, on trains and stuff anymore, it's like, I just like handhelds. It just feels cozier, and I like laying down and playing, sitting and playing. I don't like sitting from afar with the TV and everything, and I'd rather just be on the couch or in the bed playing something. This is why something like, where is it? Like my current emulator handheld, the Iron Thor, has just been very appealing, plus messing with retro achievements. And part of the reason I started streaming late is because I'm trying to 100% all the achievements for Rondo of Blood, the Castlevania game. And there's just been kind of an issue with one of the achievements because of emulation. So it's like, I guess I have to replay part of the game on my PC instead. And hopefully that does the trick. There's one about beating stage 6 without dying. It's like the trophy, the achievement is not triggering. Oh, without dying and using no hearts, which I did, but it's not popping up. So sometimes when that happens, because it's fan-made stuff, it's not perfect. I just usually just play it in PC or another system. Though it does require sometimes me playing through the game more than once when that's necessary. There's a part of me that just does want to kind of wreak havoc over here. I'll probably do when I'm close to here. Anyone's like, hey, has anyone seen Plum? No? Okay. Maybe they'll comment after the map. So she's been pretty disappointing. Where she started pretty cool, but just started to get a little weaker. She might be a better variant. Like a little higher strength rate. Not so much better skill ups, so. Okay. That counted as entering the fields. Yeah, violence. Well, let's see how it's gonna go. Hey Asher, how you been? Hope all's well. And continue up the streaking. That's so. I like to think Cat Wave is funnier. With good luck with it. Heat waves are no joke. Though it just feels constantly hot in my area every day, living in Florida, so it's like nothing new. I just rely on just living in with my AC and tower fan all the time. Why did I turn it? Forgive me. Not on my watch. Yeah, like I'm not next to any windows, so my fan's my BFF this one. And I don't even have to fully power it. And if all else, if I need extra air and stuff, I have additional fan that's atop one of the shelves. To kill him. Hey bro, how's it going? Man, after him. Like 60 degrees when the building just sweats a little. I don't know if we could just hit and run with him. 12-12, nope. It's a little better. I feel like it's a little too close to the archers. By the way, congrats Persona 3 Plat. I was like 3 trophies away from it, but it's like, nah. And I guess Mega Man 3 is what you meant. I got some model kits done. I should share you pictures of it and some others. I've just been not in the mood. That's been my problem, so I'm just not been in the hobby. Into the hobby lately. I like to just have to sit down for a bit. Yeah, some gets to live another day. Ooh. What was that? Yeah. I'm in my leisure, I've just mostly been playing, you know, more of my retro arc. I mean, my Iron Thor on retro arc. Uh-oh. Well, gotta be real careful. Yeah, it's been great. Yeah, so this is a pretty danger zone right here. Thank you, Reaver. It was overdue. It just felt like a mess with the bushy hair. I'm liking it mechanically. Not sure how I strongly feel about it because it's been a lot of story, much to its detriment. Like, it just feels kind of hypocritical where some games I'm okay with long-winded dialogue and text, depending. This less so, where it just feels like it's a lot of exposition, but I'm just not feeling engaged by it. And comparatively, just thinking how Fire Emblem has a better balance with that. And it just feels a little bit slower and kind of feels a little drier. Like it's a combination of things, but otherwise it's fine. It's fun. Yeah, that's no problem. Maybe get a crit. Well, last time the units were just going the other way. Oh, nice. Take that. Like, his growth has been stupid good. I don't know if I've been lucky or he's just a very OP unit. Let's just save state for less stress. Maybe just being too much of an EXP hog, but it's okay too. Yeah, just 1 damage. Okay, shields are good, just if I had much more money or maybe able to make them easier, probably could stack them. Maybe this will help. Nice. She does have a depth though. Yeah, that's a good level up. Let him go after the priest. I'll come a little closer. Come here, you. Yeah, thank you, Kurt. Much appreciated. It was just overdue because it was just feeling like a mess. Oops, I forgot to go with the priest that turn. Yeah, I can even chase around. Okay. Now that I think about it, it doesn't feel like there's a weapon triangle. Like, I haven't really noticed factors in where I just used whether, something that's against, sort of against spear users and such that really made much difference, or it doesn't seem as prominent. Hard to tell right now. Just the usual mages, just shreds, armored units and stuff. You get nothing. Hey. Alright, so we could just basically snipe you into oblivion, unless you have really high defense. 100 streak hype. You did it. GG's. Keep up the good work. Thanks for the support and care. Thank you on it. Really should do it more often. I get lazy about it. Really lazy. Or just slow to notice, like, man, hair's just getting bushier and it's annoying. You gotta hide your girlfriend? Well, I'm sure things will be fine. No intention of kidnapping others' girlfriends. For fun, like, I'm coming. Yeah. He's kind of a nothing burger. Maybe it'll be okay. No, never mind. It's going okay. Moods are just kind of up and down and such. Hopefully you're doing better. I was mostly lurking in your Namco at Capcom Adventures. Just steadily progressing. Thank you very much for the raid, though. Wait a minute. This is PlayStation 1, not PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2 is another time. And hey, Sykes. How's it going? Welcome on in. I've seen Koos and some others raid you around from time to time. How's your challenge going? And for those that don't know me, I'm Mr. JRPG. I play through all kinds of games, both old and new, and this is my personal challenge of reading through the PS1 and PS2 RPG library. It's going steadily. I do have some PS2 coming up. This is what's going to be for me. Haven't played the next game in forever. And then some PS2 for the future with a very chunker game. And then some other stuff, and some PS1 love for a while. Your picks galore. That's gonna be a fun one, though. I haven't played that, like, what, since it came out, nearly 20 years. Hey, Pizza, how you doing? I don't know when I'm gonna get to Namco Capcom, but it's in the list. Ow. Ow. I like the Wizardry games overall, though the one on PS2 is a lot different than the usual ones. I played a little bit of it when I was just messing around. Yeah, a long time ago. Hard to explain since you never played the series, but it's structurally different than the usual ones. You know, still finish them off. Though we got 52%. Actually, no. 10, 7, yeah, never mind. Good. And this is a fan translation game, which is basically Fire Emblem. Like, really, it's Fire Emblem, if you have played any of the games. Yeah, let's kill him with fire. Get someone else to kill. Same creator, just you left the intelligence system, which is a part of which is second party to Nintendo, and just basically recreated Fire Emblem with just change things up a tiny bit. and got his ass sued by Nintendo. Yeah, let's get going. They never did check the shops. Or this one. You know, it's fine. I don't have much money anyways. Achievement get. Thanks for the save. Another kingdom. Alright, thank you very much, Psych. Take care. Welcome to the team, man. Alright. So the recruitment order is a lot different. Because it's showing him off after chapter 17. Or maybe we hire him but then comes back later. Yeah, I was always been on your side, sir. Right now, sir. I got your back. I'm not flattering you or anything. I think I'm in love with him. Now that'll suck if you betray us, though. He's one of my best guys. Are we gonna become a Wyvern Knight? Alright, cool. Wyvern Knight Git. Sweet. Yeah, my subordinate can wait. And it's getting a little chilly for me. Yeah, we must invade wealth. Okay, so we got options. So I guess we could just do extra battles and stuff. You know, this team, so that's cool. Alright, so let me just close the terrace door quick. Family's asleep. Let's see how it is. Yeah. No treasure, so no need for thieves. Have to make it the extra battles. Being able to level up others would be fine. Try this. A lot of EXP. Now they're undergoing a training montage. And she needs a better another staff. Needs to heal. You know, but maybe they have more space. To the 3, okay. Yeah, since she's our only healer, it's okay. Need to get our healing staff somewhere. Okay, she could kill zombies. No problem. It's not humans. Good to know. So only the yellow ones feel worthwhile. The rest gives EXP. And just fly over and get that unit. Get the guy some levels. Maybe him. Did it. Hey, Sunfall's going. Yeah, if I want to keep grinding, I could just fight there over and over, it seems like. So he gets the more free-forming section. You see where it's going. Shitty kids. They're still alive, that is. Can we hold hands? Nope. She said the L word. Oh, no, friend forever. Never mind. He got friend zoned. Poor guy. Yeah, extra swords don't hurt. We need better things. Habita, habita. I thought you gave it to her. Someone's in love. So it's kind of cool that you get these kind of extra scenes, though. There, depending on the party members you pick for this route and stuff, you get these bonus. And so, I can respect the game just trying to at least go a little bit more ambitious in scope. Because around that time, surely years later, years before that was Fire Emblem 5. And I guess, I don't know why he left Nintendo. I guess he just felt restricted or just didn't like feeling confined, but wanted to still make Fire Emblems, so maybe just wanted to just kind of go beyond. Maybe you got kicked out. Maybe he got fired, I don't know. No speculation. I wonder if any of these skirmishes have drops. Yeah, it feels tiny. It's kind of interesting that Runin doesn't have the skirmishes and stuff. Maybe because he's got more story missions. Holmes got less, but he gets to freeform. Look, this is suddenly a little more interesting to me. I mean, just slow. That is a shitty level up. Okay, and it does drop stuff. At least it gets me with the human ones. Okay. No killing humans. I gotta respect that commitment. The way it sounds like with some of the secrets of the game, it seems like there is a way to unshackle that. We'll see how that goes. It's breathing strong. She hits. Yeah, Saber's been around for years. Oh. I mean, that was the wrong target. I'm gonna outgo you. If he hits. Put the money in the bank. We'll level her up some more. Just hoping for potential. But that's not potential. I wonder if there's a finite number of times you could just kind of fight with them. They do want to move on to the story sooner or later. Please doesn't stay stuck in one weapon. Surprise encounter. Yeah, bandits, Taurus caves. Okay. 11. Alright, there's treasure and doors and stuff, so I should bring the thief. Rescue. There's potential. I've been working with him too. Sorry. Got insubordination. So it was the new guy. Samsung. Okay. Alright, so they're automatic. She usually uses swords anyways, so it doesn't matter too much. Oh yeah, she doesn't have the Paragon anymore, I forgot. That's probably when we lead her to get promoted. I'll just hang over there. Get intruders. Yeah, she'll be able to kill him. Me. At least she levels up fast. And she's got the double. There's something there before, wasn't there? Oh, you got a door. I mean, thought you got the key. Reinforcements. Yeah, there's some trouble here, and this corridor sucks. And they give her, well, yeah. Can't she use it? Mastery. Guess you can't. Guess you become dragon. Yeah, nothing level up. It's still mean. Ooh. Let's at least get rid of ranged units. It's a little harder since apparently she cannot heal. He technically can. And what does he get? Didn't seem impressive initially. Sneaky. No. You get nothing either. Good level ups. Real. Wait, more shields. Yeah, this KC is a little tough. Do this. Wait, passed off? Guess you ran out of shields. Alright, back to the beginning. Yeah, what did the thief with me? So I didn't make the suggestion that I don't have any healers. Maybe I just didn't know I got the wrong unit the whole time. I confused myself. I wasn't the one next to the one that was damaged. So just to not overwhelm the this guy, we should go here where the respawns are for the archers. Yeah, thank you, thank you. It was overdue. And thank you, Jim. All the compliments of the haircut, surprisingly. It's not like it's the first time I got the haircut, but it feels like more often than usual. I guess it was that bad before. Okay, and she can't heal. I was just standing in the wrong place and confused myself. It's going. This map is a little tough. Now I just realized, okay, I can't heal. I was being a doofus. Yeah, it doesn't grow long. It gets too bushy and messy. I don't like it. It's like it just looks too frazzled with the Florida heat. Yeah, you look fine to me, Jose, but you do you. Earrings have what? Well, this is my second major battle, so probably not a lot. To do some light skirmishes. Sherlock Holmes got this. Yeah, it's been fun at least. Okay, let's just make the marks move. Yeah, brought it by myself. Let's just go back a little bit. That's gonna be very rough. At least we got a mage in the front. I feel like the mage might be in trouble. Surprisingly, he lives. Yeah, I should probably use the fruit. Be on the safe side. Yeah, we're managing. It's been fun, Itsumo. Doesn't feel as good or engaging my Fire Emblem so far, but I'm just having a good time with it. I'm also not sure about some of the unique features and quirks about it that I should be aware of or not get screwed over. It's gonna be a while with a 43-hour estimate, and we'll see how things are gonna go. Sometimes the Fire Emblems take me a lot longer. Yeah, which Saga? I can enjoy a Saga game, though I'm not super huge on them. Okay, Final Fantasy Legend ones. I've played the first and third one, never finished the second. Are you having a good time with it? Oh, shit. The crit got me. I should have saved state way later. I enjoyed 3, though. Yeah, should have save stated earlier. I was doing okay. I slipped up. Got me with the crit. Oh well. Yeah, I'll manage. I'm just gonna save state cheese it more than. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the thief. Okay, come on. Sorry about that. I have the save state shortcuts. Well, it's messing with the shortcuts. Thank you, thank you. I managed to complete the Super Nintendo one years ago. Okay, it's just L2R2. It's gonna take me a few years since this is only game number 7. And it's gonna grow with new fan translations popping up. So it's not gonna be the final number. Yeah, at least I managed to beat one challenge. 771 Super Nintendo RPGs. Though this is a different beast. 2 consoles, longer games in general. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Or crazy. They're probably both. Mostly crazy. Thank you. Helps that I also just read up guides, look up secrets, save states, so it's like, it's a casual affair. I can't down to, it'll take me a lot longer legitimate or frustrated. You can just hang back for a bit. I'll risk it. Well, you could double. And she's just chilling. Nope. He's got speed and a little bit of HP. Bit touch and go. Nope, good start. Yeah, more strength. This is a good level up. I hope I keep it. I just have to risk it. Well, at least there's the option to restart the map, so I don't feel totally stuck. I just suck with permadeath mechanics. I just don't have the patience, so I just constantly just save, stay, load state. And I don't Iron Man it, so I don't want to take the losses when I can. Well, better level up than having absolutely nothing. I messed that up a little bit. Well, that's why I restarted this turn. Thank you very much for the follow numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 8 key. Hope you enjoyed RPG goodness. I'm so happy. Just watching streams on the side, that's why I just keep turning and looking and reading stuff. Well, let's give it a risk. Maybe level up. Alright. Let's heighten here. This is like the corridor of hell. Like, this is the worst part of the map. And the reinforcements and everything. Alright, that was my mistake. I mean, no, I totally did it on purpose. Yeah, we got space. It could be a possibility there might be still ambushes. Yep, this has permadeath and I keep save stating and cheesing. Resetting. How's your work going? It's like, oops, my hand slipped. You don't see the save states one, slots one in the upper left corner. I haven't fully discovered which units I really like so far, except one. Because, I don't know if the promotion system is a little bit different. Because in earlier Fire Emblem games, it's better to wait out your levels just so you could get better stats when promoting. I'm not sure on this one, because it's always kind of a hit and miss, and I'm always worried about that. And it seems like the levels still carry over. Like, I promoted her, but instead of going back to level 1, she's 15, so... So maybe it's okay to promote ASAP? And I don't know which units I want to stick to or not. Most are a little bit slightly good or underwhelming. Oh, and the healer waifu character, she could turn into a dragon. Don't think she gets the XP as a dragon form. Didn't look like she did. Don't know. She seems to be human, but has an accessory that could turn into one. Door. You're free now. Talk it out. Well, let's see how this situation goes. I mean, there's actually an archer unit that just kind of is a pacifist on not killing humans, and actually she just leaves them 1 weight in HP. So, yeah, at least one unit so far actually follows the rule. Like, she has OP abilities and stats, but won't kill any humans. So others can just kind of swoop in for the kill. It's kind of interesting. Yep, exactly. Good enough. Okay, I like that. Let's level up. You're supposed to be an MC. Yeah, that's a good level up. Yeah, let's get our more XP. Slowly getting there. These narrow pathways suck. 2.5 hours didn't really make significant progress. I blame partly this map. Alright, let's see how that goes. On this, yeah, just resets. Let's go with you, Light. Wonder if I could get that chest though, because the boss is just right at me. He's a sturdy one. Whoops. You're too much cramp. Rain sucks today. Yeah, the rain can be a rain of terror. Conditions. Route and get item. Okay, so it is. This is actually the wind condition. Okay then. All right, let's see what you got. Dagger Thunder. 100%. It's gonna want to destroy him. And another. That's 2. Alright, just so we get a little more EXP. We'll just buy more heal staffs if necessary. Got a thing. What's fighters? Yeah, I forgot to talk with some folks. Yeah, my missed opportunity. Yeah, just trying to find loopholes. Ouch. That's your waifu, man. Well, Xeno's waifu, but he's got competition. Well, people die eventually, kid. She's a pro back in one. They're getting along just fine. She's messing around. Maybe she's a bit of a sadist. We need more monies and fundings. Let me look up something. Let's see. It seems like mixed opinions, but generally it seems to be leaning towards, yeah, just promote ASAP. When the unit screen shows which support the unit has. Just looking up other stuff. Okay. I don't tell anything. Okay, interesting chart. Alright, just random things I'm just discovering. I've been using him a fair lot, so you know. I should just give him the crest. Regret later. It's going, just deciding, trying to decide things. Apparently when the other guy is supposed to have Miracle Charm. Make sure Chris has a healing drop in his inventory. What's that? Okay, that's an elixir. And just checking around. You know, curiosity of it all. He wants to hang with his waifu. Hmm. Hey, you, parents can eat shit. Well, some have loving families. Mm-hmm. Shut up, none of your business. Harsh. Yeah, let's check the temple. Any events there? Yeah, she sucks. Don't lose it, kid. Don't burn it too fast. Hoard it. Oh, yes, the Battle of the Great Bridge. Hmm. Yeah, she's alright. Like, I don't really have any particular favorites so far. I'm not really attached to anyone. What makes her your favorite so far? Hmm. A tease. Mm-hmm. Mischievous, yeah. Very gun-ho, at least the start of. I think she doesn't want to be a sheltered princess. She's out to fight the good fight. Hmm. We're gonna go out there. I'm gonna go out there and murder. Yeah, maybe there's stuff in this town. Hey, Princess, why are you with this riffraff? Okay, so that's how we could get one of the others. It mentioned that in the game. Hmm. Harsh. It does have Paragon, and sword units are usually good. Let me see the recommendation, or at least the ones with the best chance. Yeah, it's recommended this one because of this and good growths. Even though he's level 1. And apparently he's involved to help with one of the other characters, so just decisions. Because I just want to make the most of the game, so I'm just kind of double checking, looking things up. Alright, so this is what it says. Or if I want to get this guy over here. So, according to this, the only unit, however, this can be concerted in a special event. In order to trigger it, Ruka must be recruited at either point he is available, and both him and Raquel must be present in Runan's party in Twin Map 26A. As long as Raquel's field in the map Ruka doesn't need to be, there will be 2 options at the end of the chapter. If the player refuses to choose the first one, Raquel will refuse to kill a wounded enemy soldier, which results in Yugen forcing her to leave the army. So, I guess she's one of the units that has to leave the game. However, the second option is chosen. She'll witness Ruka's death at the hands of the soldier and break her vow, making her able to kill human enemies from that point on. So basically, sacrifice a unit so she gets powered up, because story reasons. Or she gets kicked out. Okay, and Yugen's there, our advisor man. Like, this game... Yeah, but do I really want her? Let me look up wings more. Because I don't want to get tripped up with units being gone. Of course. Ah, dang. When the units I like the most is gonna be betrayed. That explains the crazy stat growth. Yeah, I had a feeling like there's got to be a catch because he just really has great growths. Yes, I'm gonna lose the best unit. Yeah, makes sense. I'm just having fun researching right now, so don't mind me. Maybe we should take a break, use the bathroom or something, look at the iPad while just doing a little bit of reading. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna take a break while I'm just looking things up. I'm gonna use the bathroom break anyways, so might as well BRB. Okay, I'm back, and thank you very much for the sub, Captain Curtis. Much appreciated. And it was just analysis paralysis. So, Garen General Conscious is basically this. One moment. And controller fell asleep. So this is apparently a good use, otherwise the way to go is this one probably. But let's just hear the commentary. Yeah. Getting swayed. He's a keeper. Alright, so let's give him a shot. Because he's got Paragon, and apparently he gets overpowered one of those units. He ditched me. He sucks. Let me see something. One more thing. Just looking at this recruitment for one of the characters, it's like, this is the most involved, so Fire Emblem couldn't. These were experimenting. And apparently needed Exile to keep them around. If you want to keep one of the units, have to kill off another. We'll see, I guess. What a tease. Sorry, I got myself into a research phase as I'm getting more accustomed to the game and getting a feel for and understanding things and how the game works. And it just feels like it's making me want to look up stuff more. Apparently he's actually the best axe user, but I don't know why. Apparently he's a good swordsman. It seems to be the conscious, but I don't know, I'm just feeling with him more. It's still a fun unit. So, move it. Let's go to the zombies. Not like there's a matter or time limit. Also give the new guy a shot. Alright, he's already in the party. Okay, he's a cavalier. Why can't he get out? Not good first impressions when you can't exactly get out. Second place to start out. Maybe you could just dismount. Let's retry to maybe move out the units. Because I want to level up one of the guys. Okay, you should switch with Shigan. Kind of silly, but he was just stuck there. I should promote Bart's as well. Okay, it seems to be fixed. Okay, but at least he could get a kill. Look. Yeah, look at that growth. Maybe I'm not going to use it in the long run, but still, it could be helpful for just clearing out fodder. Alright, I'm going to dismount then. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let's just bust out the training montage, and why is it like over there? Here we go. What's this movement? Trying to find it. I thought I saw it. Apparently Gold Paladin is super good. You get nothing. Thank you, perfect. Swear I want you. Okay, not bad. Yeah. Training montage. Yeah, it's going brisk bit. I'm just trying to get this guy to level 10. Because apparently he's OP. So let's just give it a shot. Maybe not worthwhile, but I like to play with OP units in these strat games. Especially as late game gets a lot tougher and tougher, and I only use certain units anyways, even with a full party, so I'll also get a few strong ones. First impressions wise, his movement sucks, or just a really bad map for him. I should look at the skills as well. Okay, he starts here. Let's start. Yeah, that's get better. I should give her some generic spells, not waste that one. I'll give him one. Because apparently he's supposed to be really good. Yeah, at least it's strength up. I do like his movement. And we have the hero of the night crest thing. I know on the other team does. Let's see, I'm at 13 hours into this game, and there's apparently 40 main story maps. The next one's gonna be level 12. It's probably gonna be way overestimate the way I've been playing, unless things pick up. Because I'm assuming the maps are just getting longer and more complicated. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. I'm just thinking to myself. So far, the challenge has been bad with beating the estimates. It's mainly just to give an idea of roughly how long the game is, and most parts been pretty close except Tower Jirago. I'm just gonna give Potential Boy a chance. Yeah, it helps that he has this. That's partly why I'm interested as well. And it's like, okay, he's level 1, has double Paragon. Is he going to be one of the OP characters that starts weak? Fire Emblem loves to do that. I mean, but this is TearRing Saga. It's not Fire Emblem. Even gets a lot of EXP just dodging. Should have 2 night proofs at that point. She should come along and help. Oh wait, she could kill zombies. Enemy turn 12. Okay, one more time. Alright, they don't have night proof. We could still keep using them around. Sixteen's the next one. I don't know when they reunite. I think. No gold zombies here. Lame. I should have went to wait until there were adult zombies. That was a good level up. Let me each get a kill. One for those three. At least I got him level 10 relatively quick. Alright, training montage done. I just mostly wanted to get in the air, nothing. So far it's promising. I like the stat growths. I like the home side more, just kind of more chill. And just grind if I want to, and just kind of power up the units. Runa makes sense, it's very rigid. Trying to keep it a little varied. Sorry for chaos since I have so few units to use up. Bad on the Great Bridge. Don't like the archers though. Battle the narrow bridge. Let me check their movement. I feel like I saw it before, but I didn't. Oh, there it is. Hey, Blackbird, how's it going? Another steel axe. Okay, this is a much better map for him. As well. Might have to hit the town, just try to find another magic just for the new mage. Ow. Damn. Well, at least it wouldn't take me that long. Don't know what those flags do. Maybe give him some spears as well. So does she. Got decent mastery. Those are good to the next I don't really use. More level ups. This must mean a crit. He's a bit fragile. Yeah, he's leveling up fast. I'm dead. Your speed's good. Maybe coming. Do have too many bags. Yeah, this will do. I'll give him some range. In case she can't fire. Use that. Still someone else's. Slightly better magic though. No, neither of them have skills. You can adapt at least. The battle. Chapter 12, A Youth of Glad. Well, get one character automatically. I guess you could join the fray. Interested in the others. I know I actually skips up just dealing with the slow animation and just coming in. Oni-chan! Anyway, I don't need him from them. Not sure what gender Junie is. Probably a boy. You assume their gender? How could you? Sorry, man. Think. I'm gonna give the others a chance. Alright, double attack that. Or triple. Ooh, that's a good level up. want to keep that. Uh-oh. He's in trouble. Maybe not. You're not very strong, are you? It's gonna be a lot of busy work. Oh, look at her here. Attack speed. That's a slow swordsman. Oh, she's stuck at level 20. Now apparently they level up to 40. Uh-oh. I think that was bad. Yeah, I'm turning through this map fast. It's only turn 2. I feel like the mercenary kid's gonna die. Yep. Not on my watch, though. Yeah. I had the ability to turn back time. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, that's pretty good, though. Give me strength. It could be a little better there. Okay, that's also good. Yeah, sure. I trust you, shady person. Nothing will go wrong whatsoever. Okay, so she's kept that at the moment till I raise the level. Okay. Because apparently you'll be on level 20, especially since this early game. I think we should get the kill. You don't like archers. I want to give her some levels. Think. Okay, that's good. I don't think you could visit this house. No. Got range. Oh, you can summon skeletons. Lovely. Okay then. Technically I could train. Wait for me! Hey, server. It just loaded up. First time of the night. Like, ow. Okay, you only summon stuff and heal. Can't fight back. %42 chance though. $66. Got this, Holmes. Okay, good level up. Effectively, it's cavalry, okay. Okay, went Holmes to get that. Healing items. Yeah. Lazy about that. And sorry, I'm just keep going back and forth in game, so just want to make sure I miss. I don't have to miss stuff, but it's like, you know, if I'm going to be playing this, I want to make the most of it, so... And with older games, it's easier to just kind of have obtuse or obscure little conditions. More overlooking things, so I just want to have my fun. Okay. Not much else that's noteworthy. That was a fast map. Those will trade away. Then we gotta route the maps. Wait, when did I get it? Thought I had the money. Curse you, Holmes. Catch him some, Yeah, we're gonna rescue your big sis. I'm just a loser. Don't call yourself that. Only I'm allowed to call myself that. Yeah, that guy, Marvin. Marco. It's gonna be super exciting. Okay, that managed to get a steel bow. I'm going to be using him a bit. I bet there's a bunch I could sell. Just want to double check all the cities for any bonus events. If something pops up again. Nothing there, nothing there. Oops. I have to go to that cave. Let's backup save. Over here. A lot less story stuff going on the home side. Runan gets all the narrative. Chapter 13, Sea Serpent. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Marco, yeah. Kagami. Let him read me first. Uh-oh, summoning flyers. Ooh. How many times can this unit do it? 11 times. Okay. I wonder if there's a cool off. I meant to target the other guy. Oh well. That's gonna be rough. Dude, what's up with this guy? Having a hard time with him. Oh, there is a bowman. Nope, no cooldown. He's gonna swarm me. Yeah, I figured. No, they need. We have enough enemies to fight already, yeah. Well, we'll just let them come to me then. I can't be counted with this one. Not that it matters, she's gonna be dead in one hit. That's not bad. Okay, for some reason the mage didn't summon anything this time. Maybe if it was in proximity. You're too defensive, you're too strong. Yeah, that's a good stat up. I want to keep that. I mean, this... Okay, at least your HP is super low. Okay, it just summons when it feels like it, basically. Oh, it has a long range. That's not very nice then. Yeah, look at that defense. It's not going to do anything. That'll kill him. That could be a bit better. A little risky, so I'm just gonna stay here. But hostage. She wants to go for a swim now. No. So many characters. Okay, yeah, she's super weak. Even not waste that miracle charm. Okay, that's okay, I'm crashing right in. Mage just kind of gave up. Double a dip. So okay, so it's cool. There's a summoning mechanic in this, so that's distinct enough from to Fire Emblem. Just gotta find its uniqueness to it. And another level up. You started at level 1, by the way, like an hour ago. Now, luckily, those other pirates just leave her alone. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, maybe that's a little overkill. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. Yep, that's gonna finish him off. Always welcomes half strength. I'm just looking for a moment. Thank you very much for the follow, Black Dragon. Enjoyed RPG goodness. Oh, Yeah, the music is just very okay. Like, apparently it's a big OST, but it's just kind of one of those bland soundtracks. Props to those that like it, though. I just try not to be tough on the things I'm just not like, on. So I just try to watch my wording, or not act so assertive. Look at the time. Maybe I'll just do one more map. I want to at least try to get the plum. I want to use her, but apparently some guys say that she's not very good. Yeah, sorry, I'm not a killer. You could take care of him like a pet. Apparently he's one of the worst units in the game. But wait, there's more. Surely nothing will happen. Yes, girl stuff. Oh no, been tricked. Oh hey. Ah, so he's a good kid. Good thing we let him live. Even though there was no choice, it was automatic. Good man, Markian. Marco. Surprise! I think I should check on the next Latino event. Catry Summer. Okay, apparently go back to the town. Map 13 until map 15 start. We could sell things. I do need more healing. I haven't really been using her lately. I'll just put in some of this. Mile Harbor. Yeah, they're getting along just fine. Brow from Gundam. You could just tell she's a Pegasus Knight. Just they have the same armor. Yep, see, she's a Pegasus Knight. It's the standard Pegasus Knight uniform. Wonder what place this city has. If I get money, I'll probably get Killing Edge. Need nobility all along. Oh, this is going swell. Such rudeness. No, wait, maybe you're right. Maybe it's your long lost sister or mother or cousin. Pinky promise. Wait. Okay, good thing I didn't, good thing I save stated there. Otherwise I wouldn't have known. Well, let's hear it. Anything. Let me read up something. I don't want to lose either of them, though. Help. Such savages. Yeah. Only room I'm supposed to be there. Chapter 14, Holmes the Hero. Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of peeps, though. Yeah. We gotta rescue Plum. I guess there's a later map where we'll run out and we'll just kind of fight here. He wants to join the fray. Okay, so he's also a thief. Actually, there's one thing I want to do. Let me just raise up Sasha's cap, might as well. Yeah, also, I'm curious to see what happens, though. Yep, they're dueling. We'll see what happens, otherwise I'll probably reset. And then we both get killed and I lose both. Fancy. Is there any benefit out of it? Yeah, these both start off low HP. Just gotta be extra careful with them for a bit. I'll let it be though. Would it call over wheat low average yogurt, even beef flavored yogurt? A mediocre eating mediocre. I get it. Yeah, she could level up again. Let him come to me. Like he had advantage in Adept. Sweet. Look at what items I get per map. Oh, there's enemies here. For some reason I thought they were my guys. When the way I read and what I've read in Reddit, it seems like I get those more of those occult books when they hit 20. Yeah, as well. And I get double. So far this map's pretty easy. Power of hammer. That's just be bold. And dead. Now we're just wrecking these units. Yeah, I was trying to get him to 20. Just want to see what they have. Nice, another occult book. Thing gave arena, big of the arena boost. Okay, that's what that is. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, that's a great one. Keep it. Alright, at least these maps are pretty easy, the last few. Oh, and there's another house I missed. Okay, another hero crest. Excuse me. Okay, so she could visit another house. Oh. Okay, let's go rescue Plum, the dancer. It's like the dancing animation. Kick his ass. You're now a dancer. Let me see, is it 1 unit? And adjacent ally, okay. I think that's a skill house. Gonna be nice. Maybe a benefit in the long run. Alright, so we got him boosted. So he needs one. I'm surprised they're not talking with each other. Yeah, let's turn on. Okay, so yeah, one at a time. Makes sense. She could change costume. Get nothing. Gotta love those level ups. Yeah, that's apparently this to repair stuff. Yeah, how we do in the arena. I'm broke. You got money back so you could sell something nearby. Let's do a little bit of arena to make money. Okay, bit of a scary one. I think we can manage something. Okay, weaken the boss. Yeah, I guess he's a generic. I wonder what he needs. It's no promo item for him. Be a little better. Well, we got the idea of dancing, so well, that's a Fire Emblem stapler, so that's nothing new. We'll get what the 57 thing is. Where's the other vendor I saw? So basically meet the map. I'm just want to do some arena stuff before continuing on. After this, depending on how much story, we'll just do one more story event before I forget. Probably. I'm not getting too much for it. Part of it is just getting EXP. Oh yeah, that's a level up. The arena again. Very good. Maybe until next level, then we just continue on. Because I should get to bed as well. Well, I'm not going to be in bed right away, but we need to wind down soon. Go Vega. That's triple two. A triple attack, okay. I guess it's just their attack is 3 times stronger. That is not what I meant to do. Dang. Just looking at it. Who's got the hero's proof? Just want to take a look for a moment. I feel like someone did. Just looking for something for a moment. Oh, she does. I think I was supposed to initially raise the cap. It just didn't work on her. Making good use of him somehow as well. Wreck 'em. Well, that was nothing. I'll just take it like a champ. Yeah, we'll be here forever though, so we'll just kind of take it. Because who knows how much more story. And I want to do one event before calling it a night. Alright. Gotta choose wisely. Okay, I wonder if it's random. Kind of fun idea though. Alright, seems to be fixed. Alright, we're gonna cheese the hell out of this. I could pick and choose whatever I want. Otherwise, I was just gonna look it up anyways. Maybe I should look for the promotion items. Lots of money bags. I'll also get the stuff that'll benefit me. Like this, like the stat-ups. Nope. Like this is what's upcoming. I should probably write that number 20 is gonna be a raffle game. Yeah, and people could still rig, you're just gonna wait a while, that's all. Just being very transparent about it. If you just want to make sure you get your space. And guarantee an eventual pick. Yeah, that's number 10. 3 games away. That's so. Okay, master. Strength. I don't even remember where I got the strength potion from. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the night crest. Strength potion. What's this? Interesting. That's not for me since I'm just gonna be reviving anyways. Okay, Brave Crossbow, I'll take that one. Totally doing this legit. Okay, that's what I also wanted. I don't remember which one was the promotion item. No. Here we go. So make sure I promoted promoted Marin. They look so innocent. You want to be besties? Train us in the ways of war. Okay. Surprisingly, not much. No, like 30 minutes of story. Apparently, he's supposed to go back for a defense. As if it's not secretive enough. Just, gotta go all the way back here for another event. Alright, so that was the next event. Double check. Alright, before I get carried away, let's just call it here. Definitely getting more into the game. Maybe I just like the home side more. With the more the units I prefer, and just kind of like less bombarded with story. So they're having fun with it though. Definitely growing on me. Maybe I just had a rough few streams of this, or just getting accustomed to the isms of this game, even though it's still mostly Fire Emblem. So thank you everyone for the follows from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 the key, and Black Dragons X1ZZ, and thank you very much for the sub, Captain Curtis, and the raid from Koos. So who's around tonight to raid? I'll be streaming a little bit earlier though, still in the afternoon. I haven't rated Retro Island Gaming in a while. His streaming schedule's inconsistent. So let's give him some love there. Until next time. Take care, everyone. Bye. The invalid. See everyone.